Okay. I don't know why that happened just now. Okay, yeah, no, we're minor technical difficulties. Give me a moment while I pull chat up again. My voice is coming in, right? Yeah, I hear it. Really hoping my computer's not doing what I think it's doing. This delay shouldn't keep me down much longer. Okay. I'm just gonna hope it smooths itself out. That's wrong tab. Before the stream started having problems, I didn't even get to finish doing what I was gonna do before stream, and that was this. I had some hindsight. First, yeah, gonna check that. I was going to do that not on stream. Now I'm going to calibrate controllers since I tend to have problems with the motion controls mid-stream. Like, it's been consistent. Hold on, I need to look at the display. Wait a minute. Okay. I hate it when that happens. Alright. Apologies that there's so much setup before the start of the stream, but like... I'm actually astonished that I'm having this many issues. And just Friday, I actually did a pretty good stream. Okay. Looks like that might have fixed the issue. There we go. Apologies for the slow start there. Yeah. Wow, OBS is showing me a very different display. Like, OBS is showing me something that could probably qualify as a epilepsy warning. Yet on YouTube, it's just fine. I just have to use the YouTube display then. Anyway, delayed start aside, hello everyone, Skena here. Welcome back to another part of Skyward Sword HD. Last time, we got the power to resist our own demise in the form of the last sacred flame. We came back to the sealed grounds only to find the imprisoned, and after beating it back into the pit one more time, we've now been tasked with finally activating the Gate of Time, which is where supposedly Zelda is. Let's waste no more time. That pun was not intended. By the way, I will go over the new link that is in the description, but there is some story stuff going on right now. And I prefer to explain it whenever we're just kind of running around doing random tasks. Because while this is a story stream, this part of the game is considered by many to be one of the worst. Do not fear it. This is what we have waited for. At long last, the gate has been reactivated. Standing before you is a path that transcends the flow of time. It is a portal to the past, to the very place where Zelda now waits. Go bravely, Skena. If everything is as I suspect, the reunion with Zelda you fought so hard for lies beyond this gate. Alright. Hey, Groose, you coming?
Nah, don't worry about me. I'm gonna hang back here, Skena. That stupid monster doesn't know when to quit, and Granny here keeps yapping on and on about how we never know when it might bust free again. Somebody's gotta stick around and guard the place. Might as well be me. Besides, if I'm not here, who's gonna look out for the old girl? And you know what? Nah, forget about it.
This is why Groose is a fan favorite of this game.
When you see Zelda, tell her I said, what's up?
Alright. Through time we go. The Temple of Hylia.
Hey!
At last, I've been expecting you, Skena. You are doubtless overwhelmed, so I will explain things as simply as I can. This is the Temple of Hylia, though it will come to be known as the Sealed Temple sometime in the future. You stand in the past, ages before your own time. Here, the goddess Hylia has only just sealed away demise. Demise. And little time has passed since the goddess sent the outcropping of rock into the sky that would one day become Skyloft. It is true to its name. You will pass through the gate of time to an era in the distant past. You will have many questions, but for now, you must proceed back through the great doors behind you. It is there that the person you've risked life and blood to defend awaits for you. If we try to leave, we can't. You can't go anywhere else. Also, suspiciously, that chest is gone. I did not mean to trigger the cutscene. You've come so far, Skena. I'm glad you made it. I imagine Impa filled you in on everything. We've traveled very far from home, to the distant past. In this era, the wounds inflicted on the land during the battle between the goddess and the demon king known as Demise have not yet healed. All the fairy tales about that war we heard growing up in Skyloft, incredible as it may seem, they appear to be all too real. I think it's time you learned the whole story. Let me try to explain. The old gods created a supreme power that gave anyone who possessed it the ability to shape reality and fulfill any desire. They called it the Triforce. In his thirst to make the world his own, Demise readied a massive army of monsters for war. He sought to take the Triforce for himself by force. The goddess feared for her people. She used her power to send both them and the Triforce into the sky and on a slice of earth that she cut away from the land. This floating rock became the new home of our people. In time, it came to be known as Skyloft. After a long and fierce battle, the goddess Hylia succeeded in sealing away Demise. However, soon after the Demon King was imprisoned, it became clear that the seal would not hold long against his fearsome power. Hylia had suffered grave injuries in her battle with the Demon King. She knew that if he broke free again, there would be no stopping him. And if the Demon King were to free himself, it would mean the end of the world for all beings of this land. In order... Oh. Hold up, I need some water. Doing that voice for an extended period of time really puts a strain on my throat. Okay. Alright. In order to put an end to the Demon King, Hylia devised two separate plans and set them both into motion. First, she created Phi. She made the spirit that resides in your sword to serve a single purpose, to assist her chosen hero on his mission. Her second plan was to abandon her divine form and transfer her soul to the body of a mortal. She made this sacrifice, as you have likely guessed, so that the supreme power created by the old gods could one day be used. For while the supreme power of the Triforce was created by gods, all of its power can never be wielded by one. Knowing this power was her last and only hope, the goddess gave up her divine powers and her immortal form. You probably figured it out by now, haven't you, Skena? You are the chosen hero, and I, Zelda, I am the goddess reborn as a mortal. The day of the ceremony, Girahim's tornado tossed me out of the sky and down to the world below. I was nearly captured by the demonic forces, but I was rescued at the last moment by the old woman who lives in the sealed grounds. I had no memory at all of my existence as Hylia, but she explained it to me. She helped me to remember who I was and what I had to do. I set out to pray at the goddess statues located in each temple across the land. Each statue stirred up memories within me after I visited them all. An Impa, an agent of the goddess, led me here, to the past. All of this is part of the same great effort to prevent the revival of Demise. Stripped of his true physical form by the seal that binds him, he takes the shape of an abomination. But even in his hideous state, he's more than capable of devouring this land if we allow him to do what he desires. We must stop him from freeing himself from the seal that imprisons him at any cost. That is why I intend to remain here in this time and place, to sustain the seal as best as I can. As long as I continue as long as I continue this vigil, we may be able to prevent the Demon King from fully reviving himself in our own time. I must maintain the seal that that I created so long ago, and keep it strong for as long as I am able. With the memories of my former life returning to me, I can see now that this is my purpose. Skena, the goddess created Phi and the great blade she's a part of for very specific reasons. For the task of standing against Demise in the monstrous form he now assumes rests solely on your shoulders. Back in our own time, you've already driven him back into his prison twice now. I cannot thank you enough for that, Skena. During your long journey, you've grown so much. You learned wisdom from solving devious puzzles and traps. You gained power by honing and tempering both yourself and your sword. And by overcoming the trial set before you by the goddess, you've found true courage. Not that those qualities reside in you, you are worthy of wielding the power the old gods left behind for our kind. You can claim the Triforce. Valiant hero, you have endured many hardships and journeyed far in your quest to reach this place. Along your travels, you have found wisdom, power, and courage. And for this, I shall bless your sword with the goddess's power. May it give you and your sword the strength to drive back the abomination that threatens this land. The mark you see upon the back of your hand is proof that you are the hero of legend, and that within you dwells sacred power. It is the mark of the Triforce. Stand now, Skena. Draw your sword. Now that's a familiar blade. The goddess has blessed your blade, and the Master Sword has at last achieved its ultimate form. The sword is now imbued with the mythical power to drive back demons, and only Skena may wield it. Skena, before I say another word, I feel like I owe you an apology. You see, the mark of the Triforce on your hand is a symbol of the greatest power in this world. If you can obtain the actual Triforce, we will have the power to vanquish demise once and for all. The problem is, among the countless souls in this world, only a select few, those with an unbreakable spirit, can wield its might. It's impossible to know the true reason why the old gods created the Triforce, but I have a theory of my own. The gods created the Triforce, yet they specifically designed it so that their own kind could never use its power. Somehow, I think that may have been their way of giving hope to all the mortal beings of the land. Which brings us back to you. To face demise and give the land hope, the goddess Hylia needed someone with an unbreakable spirit. That someone is you, Skena. But spirit alone wasn't enough. You had to overcome many trials and awaken the hero within yourself, so that you could wield that supreme power. And so Hylia, and so I knew that if it meant saving Zelda, you would throw yourself headfirst into any danger, without even a moment's doubt. I used you. I can't begin to tell you how sorry I am for pulling you into all of this, Skena. But you have to understand, this is a war, and the fate of the land hangs in the balance. I need your strength to tip the scales in our favor. All that may be well-intentioned and true, but it doesn't mean it's right. And it doesn't excuse my actions, but I'm prepared to pay the price for what I've done. To ensure that the seal holds, I will remain here in this time, deep in sleep, for thousands of years. What are you doing? Skena, I can't say it enough. I'm so sorry for the way I had to involve you in this. But until my memories of things before our lifetime returned to me, I had no idea we were fated to carry such a heavy destiny. Before all this, I was happy just spending my days hanging around with you in Skyloft. I wanted that feeling to last forever.
Zelda! Zelda!
While it's true that I am Hylia reborn, I'm still my father's daughter and your friend. I'm still your Zelda. When Demise is finally gone, there will be no more need for the seal that binds him, and then I'll be able to wake up. So I'm going to ask you a favor, Sleepyhead. Ever since we were kids, I'd always be the one to wake you up when you slept in. But this time, when all of this is over, will you come to wake me up? I promise.
Zelda!
Hello, Brawl Up Max. I think you're new. Welcome to the stream. You're quite welcome. Well, we have our next objective. We now know the true name of the evil we face. Demise. Our goal for this stream is to find out where the Triforce is, so we can wake Zelda from her slumber. I see you've said goodbye. Now, you must keep the promise you made to her. You must find the Triforce. Return to your time. There is work to be done there. Do not fear for Zelda. I will watch over her here. Go now and fulfill your destiny. By the way, you can't go through from this side. Not a big inconvenience, but like it's weird. You'd think you'd be able to go through on both sides. So, you've returned. Then you know everything. On the other side of that gate, Zelda waits, suspended in a sleep without end. But do not despair, for she is still alive and well. True to legend, the Triforce is the one thing with the power to vanquish Demise. It is thought to have been hidden within Skyloft by the goddess. Sadly, that is all we know of where it rests. All other clues to its whereabouts have been lost to the ages. Skena, you have likely come to the same conclusion, but I will spell it out just the same. The key to finding the Triforce must be in Skyloft. Go now, Skena. Find the Triforce.
Whoa there, hold up. Skena, there's something I gotta tell you.
Yeah, Bruce?
So Zelda, how's she holding up? Was she okay when you saw her?
Actually,
that's terrible. It's gotta be so hard for the poor girl. But you're gonna do something about this mess, right? Skena, I've made up my mind. I'm not going back. I'm staying right here with Granny. Oh, don't look so bummed out. Do I look sad? Nah, I'm doing what I want to do. I don't know how to explain it. I got this feeling in my belly that there's some work to do here. Someone's gotta watch that big ugly monster, and someone's gotta make sure Granny's doing alright. It sure ain't as action-packed as what you're doing, but maybe this is my destiny. Know what I mean? Besides, it's not so bad here. Living up in the sky was okay, I guess. But don't you just love the way it smells down here? What? That's not weird to say! Check it out. Zelda and Granny must have brought life back to the land here. I bet even the weakest sapling could grow into one beast of a tree. In soil like this. It'd brighten the place up a little too. I mean, sure, it'd take a few years for it to grow, but as far as I'm concerned, I got nothing but time. It's weird to say out loud, but that's just how I feel right now. So, yeah. You know, when you get back to Skyloft, do me a favor and let people know I'm doing okay down here. Colin and Stritch might get a little emotional since they look up to me, but you tell them I'm happy, okay? Thanks, Skena.
we finally have the next objective. We need to learn where the Triforce lies. So we can finally put an end to this war. Anyway, I might as well go over this. The Master Sword. The reason why this Skyward Sword is the first game in the Zelda timeline ever. This is when the Master Sword was created. We are playing as the first Link in existence, known as the Hero of the Skies. Anyway, to save you some time, also, by the way, I believe now there's a bunch of side quests opened up. We won't be doing them yet. We actually won't be leaving Skyloft for quite a while, actually. Anyway, now it's probably time to go over what I said I'd go over earlier. There's a new link in the description to a site called Throne. I just learned about it yesterday. It's another way you can support content creators like myself and other content creators. Basically, us content creators can put what's essentially a wish list on this site. And if you want to be nice or just like spend some money, if you want to support the channel through more than just commenting, liking, and subscribing, that's a way you can pay us for our hard work as a means of thanks, whether you just want to be nice or anything like that. The link is in the description. I won't be heavily advertising it because I'm not the type of person that would just say, pay me if you want more content or something like that. I don't like that kind of thing. Anyway, the headmaster should know something.
Hey. Oh, hello, Skena. Have you heard anything more about my daughter? What is it? If you know anything at all, I urge you to share it with me.
Well, you see...
You want to tell me, but you can't. I understand. I'm sure you have a good reason for keeping quiet. Skena, I've been doing some thinking since we last spoke. You have had this destiny thrust upon you without warning, or choice, for that matter, but I wish to help you as best I can. I'm getting older and I lack the vigor of youth, but even old men have ways of being useful too. I wish to share as much of my knowledge with you as I can. If you have any question at all about Skyloft or its history, I will be glad to tell you all that I know.
Actually...
What do I know of the Triforce? Skena, where did you hear that word? It's true that the ancient texts make several mentions of the Triforce in their pages. Unfortunately, the actual location of the Triforce isn't illuminated to any of those in any of those tomes. Its whereabouts are lost to history. Sorry, Skena, it shames me to say it, but my knowledge is of little use on this subject. Hey. Do I know anyone else who might know more about the Triforce within Skyloft? No, I doubt anyone else in town would know about a subject as ancient and archaic as that. Hey. Skena, just a moment. Though there is one whose vast knowledge may be of use. Surely you're familiar with Levias, the great sky spirit who has guarded our realm for ages. Levias has served as the protector of our skies for a long time, and his knowledge of our world is encyclopedic, to put it mildly. If anyone in the entirety of Skyloft and beyond were to know about the Triforce, it would be him.
Where is he?
Yes, I feared that might be your next question. About that. I imagine in your travels you've taken notice of the tremendous thunderhead that suddenly appeared in our skies. Recently, I've heard rumors suggesting that Levias is trapped inside that massive cloud. I asked Instructor Owlin to look into this troubling cloud in order to determine if there is any truth to these rumors. I had meant to inquire about his findings earlier, but completely forgot about it after Zelda went missing. Instructor Owlin can fill me in on the details later, so why don't you go speak with him yourself and see what his investigation has revealed. Ah, Skena, how goes your search for Zelda? Have you found her yet? What? Levias. Ah, so you've been talking to the headmaster, I take it. If I'm correct, Levias is the one inside the Thunderhead, but that's not the Levias we all know. That's a monster. It certainly looks like Levias, but last time I approached him, he came rushing at me, and his eyes, they were full of malice. People change, or old wizened creatures change, rather. Perhaps it's more that he is possessed by something. That's how it felt to me. What? You want to talk to Levias? That's impossible. I don't think Levias is capable of listening. Not in his current state, no. And even if you were to get close enough to talk to him, it will likely end with you getting brushed aside and sent flying to your death in a sea of clouds. I ain't scared. What? You're still planning on going? I see. It's because you need to find Zelda. I understand. I get the feeling nothing I could say would talk you out of it. Hey, I have an idea. Come with me.
Hey!
Levias is inside the Thunderhead. He's been acting so strangely, like something has possessed him. If we can somehow free him from whatever it is that has a hold over him, then there's a chance he will return to his senses. Listen well, Skena, because I'm about to tell you a very powerful bird riding technique. It's called the Spiral Charge. Using the Spiral Charge, you can rid Levias of the blight that has hold of him. The technique is quite easy to perform. All you have to do is press X. However, the acceleration effect lasts longer than any attack move you've used so far. Maintaining stable flight can be tricky. This is a technique that only senior Knight Academy students who have mastered high-level flight skills are allowed to perform. It's still a bit too early for you, but this is an extraordinary circumstance, so I'll make an exception this time. However, I will test you. First, dive off this platform and call your bird. Alright? Don't! When you accidentally press the target button. Wouldn't be a Skena stream if something like that never happened. Listen up, Skena. I taught your Loftwing to perform a spiral charge when you press X. Use a spiral charge attack to break the 10 targets placed around the floating boulders up there. If you can destroy 10 targets in under 120 seconds, I will recognize you as a skilled bird rider. Alright, off you go. The spiral charge is your only attack when on the Loftwing. And I'm gonna be honest, you should get this so much sooner. You really should. Right, hold on. Yeah, no, as long as you're decent at riding the Loftwing, you should be fine. The Spiral Charge is, as a matter of fact, a faster boost, though. Or at the very least, it feels faster. Oh! You managed to destroy 10 targets within the time limit. If you can control your bird that well, you'll have no problems at all. I knew you could do it, Skena. And what a magnificent red bird. You're henceforth permitted to use the spiral charge attack as a qualified bird rider. The next thing we have to address is just how to go about finding Levias. Maybe the owner of the Lumpy Pumpkin might know something. Every year, he makes an offering of his pumpkin soup for Levias. Go to the Lumpy Pumpkin and ask him what he knows.
Boss fight incoming. Hello, Bob. I'm just gonna call you Bob. I don't know how to properly pronounce that other name. I think you're new. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, well, you're actually joining us in closer to the tail end of the game. Actually, hold up. Okay, I'm good. So, bit of insight into my thought process. I'm gonna lose a bottle because I'm gonna be honest. I can make do with just 2 max level health potions. I really can. And that way I can have more ammo with the slingshot at the same time. I think this is the most viewers I've had while live ever since Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door. So, thanks for watching my content. God.
What's the matter? You look like you got something mighty serious on your mind.
Actually,
Levias. What about him? Sure, I know Levias well, but I wasn't aware anything was wrong. Every year I offer him an entire basin full of my pumpkin soup. But lately, a huge thunderhead has been brewing there, and I haven't yet made this year's offering. I tell you, I feel horrible about it. No. You say you'll deliver a pot of my soup to Levias? Huh? I don't know how you plan to fly into that huge thunderhead brewing out there, but if that's the case, I'm gonna do everything I can to make Levias the best batch of soup ever. You wait right here. I'm getting inspired to fire up some soup like I've never souped before. Voila! Here it is. I've been cooking this stuff for, well, over 10 years, and I have to say, this is the best batch of pumpkin soup I have ever created.
Master, I will signal for the robot. Miss Vi, I'm here. Bzzzer. Oh, this is another heavy load. But don't worry, I can carry anything. I'll be waiting outside. I can take you wherever you need to go as soon as you're ready. Zizat.
The place where I offer soup to Levias is inside the Thundercloud Head, found on an island with an everlasting rainbow. Oh, you'll know it when you see it. Good luck.
It's only fair to warn you that as soon as you deliver that soup, you're in for a boss fight. Make sure you're fully healed. The boss fight isn't that hard. Unless you're using button controls. I will never stop roasting them. Like, they are actually terrible in this game. Wait, I'm sorry. What was I doing? Wait. it's not possible to invert motion controls. Well, now it's fixed. Okay, so for some reason, whenever I was tilting right, only while skydiving for some reason, it was bringing me left. Given the type of boss that's next, I cannot have my motion controls be working like that. Anyway, boss incoming. I can't really give a recommendation for types of potions or a preferred shield. If I'm gonna give a recommendation for a preferred shield, if you don't have the Sacred Shield, use the Iron Shield. It has more durability. Otherwise, if you want to spend the rupees on it, I suppose a Guardian Potion could be good. But otherwise, there's not really any specific items that would make this fight easier. And now, those things can't bug me anymore. Anyway, this is the place. Am I... Oh. We'll be picking those goddess chests up after the fight. I'm unloading this cargo of pumpkin soup here. You picked an odd place for a soup delivery. Feels dangerous. Something could jump out at us at any moment. Hungry for soup. Or a robot. I'm out of here. See you around. Zrrr. Well, I think we know what's wrong with Levias. Versus Levias. You'll want to take flight immediately, preferably not take damage like I did. Obviously, you're going to want to spiral charge the eyes. I missed him. Okay. That's one. Oh no! I meant to press B. This fight's really going to test your skill with the loft wing. Alright. Alright. Now you want to get on his head. The ocular parasite, Bilocyte. This species of parasite is currently attached to Levias. It is known for its enormous optical structure. This horrifying life form utterly controls the mind and body of its host. Understood. The goal? Knock. The goal? We playing tennis now. You're gonna want to swing the projectiles in the direction of those fins. And now, up or down, we'll send it there. Oh, thank you. Sorry if I'm not reading chat right now. I'm just trying to focus. Oh, next phase, he's gonna try to move out of the way. And multiple hits. All right. And down goes the parasite.
Tell me, boy, was it you who brought me this most delectable cauldron of pumpkin soup? I must apologize for my earlier behavior. A most peculiar and irksome pest possessed me. I was not myself. But that business is done with now. The delicious aroma of that soup has restored me to my senses.
I think it was more than that.
I am the great spirit they call Levias. Before she passed from this world so long ago, the goddess Hylia appointed me as warden of the skies. And what do they call you, boy? Ah, Skena, is it? A rather pleasing name, that. Your parents clearly have excellent tastes in names. You carry a curious sword, boy. And I sense a silent power dwelling from somewhere in that little frame. Oh, I see it now, Skena. You are the goddess's chosen one. The goddess's chosen hero, I mean. How interesting. I assume you've come to hear what I know of the Triforce.
That's actually right.
As I suspected. Listen closely, and I will tell you. As you likely know, long ago, an evil force attempted to take the Triforce for his own. The goddess did everything in her power to prevent it from falling into his hands. For the safety of all things, she hid the Triforce somewhere within the rock you call Skyloft. However, its location has been kept secret. Even I do not know where it rests now. Oh, but the goddess did entrust me with a hint as to the Triforce's location. The clue is a song, meant to be played on the harp you hold. It is known as the Song of the Hero.
Hey, look! It's the title of the stream.
The song is the key to revealing the secret location of the Triforce. The goddess split this song into 4 parts. She entrusted 1 part to me and the other 3 to the dragons of the land. You must gather each of the parts of the Song of the Hero, seek out the dragons, and convince them to teach you their parts. When they've taught you what they know, come to me and I will complete the song with my own voice. The dragons can be found at Faron Woods, Elden Volcano, and Lineru Desert. Go on then, find the dragons you now seek.
You can come back to review what Levias has told you by just talking to him. Also, there's no longer a storm everywhere. And what's more, you can just see Levias on the map. Levias will be constantly moving, so if you're trying to track him down, make sure you're constantly looking at the map. Anyway, we have some goddess chests to pick up first and foremost. The goddess chest is here, but where? Ah, there it is. Wait, but that one's not lit. Ah, shit. All right. All right, and this is the goddess chest on this island. Oh, an empty bottle. Nice. Alright, I forgot the angle you're looking at changes. I think this is the pathway out. Yep. And I think I know where the last one is. Oh. Oh, now I get a small bomb bag. Oh, and for the record, there will be no more need for the Isle of Song. So you can go ahead and remove a marker you had on there. Yep, that's all the goddess chests. Anyway, so now the game has become very non-linear. There is no specific order that you have to do the songs in. With that being said, there is a recommended order. I would recommend going in the order of Faron, Lanayru, Eldin. You'll see why I recommend going to Eldin last once we get to it. Just know you are going to want more. You are going to want some hearts. But first and foremost, I need to change up my item pouch. Oh yeah, there should be a new minigame available. Alright. So, basically, learning the Song of the Hero will open up every side quest in the game. Because of that, tomorrow's stream is going to be focused on one objective. That objective? Completing every side quest in the game. First things first.
Hey! Hey, hey!
I'm gonna sell this. And we need to finish upgrading the Iron Shield.
Hey!
Oh, no.
Hey! Hey!
Oh, blue bird feather? That'll be easy enough to get. I say as they're actually one of the rarest items in the game. Now, I'm actually going to bring a heart potion and a revitalizing potion. You don't have to do this, but yes, I will be getting the shield that is now available after completing the Lanayru portion. Oh, I need woodland rhino beetles. Now, final thing before we get started with the main point of the stream. Your sword is now as long as it's going to get. The Master Sword does, I believe, 4 damage as opposed to the Goddess Sword's 1. And for those that have really been paying attention, it's increased in size again. Also, not sure if you noticed, you don't need to charge it for a Skyward Strike. You just have to hold it in the air and voila, it's charged. The Master Sword is the best upgrade you could get. And it's got a comically long sheath. Like, just look at that. That's the only word for it. It's just comically long. Anyway, first step. We're going to the Lanayru province. I know I said go to Faron first, but that's meant for new players. Besides, we're going to have to go to Faron at one point or another to complete Lanayru. So this is just the most efficient way of doing it. So I guess minor spoiler. What I plan to do is I plan to get as far as I can in Lanayru, then I will complete Pharaon. Alright. We need to get to this area. We need to get to the last area we have yet to explore in Lanayru. Now, Fi is not going to tell you unless you ask her, which, thank you, HD Remake.
Hello, hello, Skena. How is your search for that sacred flame going? Did you find it? I have been dying to hear whether you found it. Well, did you? So, after that wild, long adventure, you found it! Skena, you are truly amazing. You know, I think it is time I tell you what I found out about the legend of the three dragons. I'm certain there is a hidden area just beyond here in the desert. You see, I found a narrow passageway that was too tight for me to fit through. My gut tells me one of the three dragons of legend, the Thunder Dragon, lives there. These robots are connected to him somehow. I'm sure of it, bud. The Thunder Dragon, robots, and time shift stones. What an adventure! Ah!
Well, we do not need to speak of that. I see you typing. No, we don't need to speak of that. And if you remember, there were, that Goron, like, there was actually a Goron here that was blocking the entrance to that before. First things first, I gotta restock on bombs. There it is. Ow. Boing, boing. Yeah, I already know what that guy says. This is Lanayru Gorge. Legend tells of a dragon loyal to the goddess living in this area. Welcome to the last part of the Lanayru province, Lanayru Gorge. Signs indicate that an ancient civilization established a quarry here to mine the deposit of high-quality time shift stones. Consequently, the terrain is intricately subdivided with the remnants of long-abandoned mining equipment, such as minecarts and their tracks. We have now explored literally every area in this game, except for one dungeon. Let's find the dragon. Well, this is suspicious. There's a chain here, and the bones are pretty large. Ow. I did not time that correctly. Got it. Entry to the area is allowed only by permission of the Thunder Dragon Lineru. Trying to remember what I got to do. Oh yeah, I think what you're supposed to do for that is have the beetle carry a bomb over there. Yeah, I completely forgot what I'm supposed to do for this. Actually, I have an idea. I'm like 50% sure this won't make it. But I'm gonna try. Okay, it didn't make it. Wait. Oh wait, no, that's the gorge. Thought it might have been an invisible pot. Yeah, no, it's been a long time since I last played this part. Are you actually gonna be any help, Vi? I don't have a key. Yeah, that's the best thing I'd come up with. And so if it has something to do with that boulder... Wait. How did I not notice that before? I actually feel like an idiot now.
There are lots of big time shift stones here. Zzz, did you get permission from Master Thunder Dragon to come here like we did? Zzz, we were just about to transport this time shift stone to Master Thunder Dragon. There are many monsters. Vroom, practice extreme caution. Zzz. The gimmick of this little mini dungeon is you need to transport this time shift stone all the way to that center room.
See you. The main issue is primarily just getting to... It's just getting to the button. I already see a problem in the form of air vents. Alright. Oh, shoot. No! Hold up. I am going to shoot as many of them as I can. You know what? I got most of them, and I should probably save some arrows for later.
I did not realize the Keist would die. Okay, now I feel stupid. Oh, I think I know what those are. Oh, I was wrong. I thought those were BMOs. Oh no. Not what I wanted. Okay. I think that's it. I'm trying not to trigger the time stone so I don't fall to my death. We made it. And this area has come back to life. Oh, hello. I haven't had a visitor like you in quite a while. You're a human, aren't you? You must have some reason for coming this far. What is it? I see. So you're Skena from the sky. That's not much of a name, is it? How about I add a model number to your name like my friends have got? Maybe LD Skena 16? Oh, I can tell you don't like the sound of that. That's a shame. So, what can I do for you? Oh, you say you need me to teach you a song. Hold on now. Didn't you just say you came from the sky, Skena? So then you're the hero chosen by the goddess, aren't you? I see. Well, that is something. Although I must apologize. You see, I can't really help you. I may have enough strength for a brief chat like this, but, well, as you can see, I am quite ill. I'm in no shape to sing. And to think it was the goddess herself who entrusted me with this important duty. I feel the deepest shame. The robots were worried about me, so they planted a seedling from the Tree of Life. The fruit of this tree is said to be able to cure any illness. They planted the seedling over there, but it just won't grow. I think this is the end for me. Where? On the other side of the bridge, we planted a seedling from the Tree of Life, which is said to bear fruit that can cure any illness, but trees don't grow so well around here. We wanted Master Thunder Dragon to get well, so we planted a seedling from the Tree of Life, which bears a fruit that is said to cure any illness. It's not looking like it's in good shape. Master Thunder Dragon's condition has been bad for a long time, and the soil here is not suitable for growing trees. Or if only we had more time. The Life Tree Seedling. It is a very young form of a legendary tree whose fruit is said to cure any illness. What are you doing with that seedling? Master Thunder Dragon needs fruit from the Tree of Life to recover. Unless you mean to help our master. Of course. Really? Thank you, Zer. Make sure you plant the seedling somewhere. It will be sure to thrive. Weep. I fear growing the seedling to maturity in Lanayru province is impossible. We're counting on you, Weep. But first things first, Goddess Cube. Oh, wait. How am I supposed to get back? Maybe I can shoot it from here. Got it! I really hope I didn't just do that the hard way. Anyway, there's really nothing we can do. If you remember, Groose wanted to plant a tree. So off to Faron Province. We might as well get the song from the Water Dragon there as well while we're there. Ouch. Oh, I missed it. A report, Master. An unusual phenomenon is taking place in Faron Woods, making it impossible to descend directly into them at the moment. Well, we might as well just go this route, and it's closed. Maybe we can ask Impa about what the heck's going on. Oh. Huh. I needed those to upgrade the revitalizing potion. Hey, bud. You would probably want to know that I've seen blessed butterflies flopping around here lately. Too bad I have absolutely no musical ability. Wait. There it is. Whoa, I think my heart stopped. This is it, the discovery of a lifetime. There is no mistaking it. This symbol must mark one of the goddess walls left for the hero by the goddess. Alright. Yes, rupees. There's still stuff from Beetle I'll need to buy next stream. So I'm trying to cut back on that grinding as much as I can. Searching after the three dragons, are you? I seem to recall a dragon who lived in the far reaches of the deserts. Oh yeah, something I forgot to point out earlier. If you look at the right angle, you can actually see where you can see Zelda. You can see Zelda all the way back when you first entered the sealed temple. Well, when you first entered the sealed grounds. During that stream, I actually tried to show it. Kind of just subtly. But Impa was blocking it. If you position the camera right, Zelda is there. She's been there this entire time. Hey, Goose.
Hey, Skena. No, that is a serious seedling. Why don't you tell me you had that thing on you? I'm no expert, but it seems like the perfect fit for this temple. If you plant it here, it'll grow for sure. Only downside is, it's gonna take basically forever for a seedling that big to grow into a full tree.
So, why don't we just head into the past? What's up? Oh, it's a matter of no great concern. Do you see that sunny patch of earth over there? I thought it might be nice to plant a tree of some sort there. I imagine it would please Zelda greatly to see a great tree welcoming her back when she wakes from her slumber. Sadly, it's a rare tree that grows strong for thousands of years on end. If only I could find the seedling of such a hardy specimen. There you go. Ah, you planted a seedling. I sense great vitality in this sprout. With any luck, it shall grow into a stout tree that will live on for millennia. Something, a little minor detail I would like to point out. You can go, you can come to this exact room in Ocarina of Time and Twilight Princess. Only question is, where was this tree in Ocarina of Time? It's just a funny little inconsistency born from just them not knowing this game was going to exist while making Ocarina of Time.
Oh yeah, now this is a tree I could look at all day. It's like a symbol for this temple, or something. Every time I stare at it, my jaw starts hanging open and I get this weird happy feeling.
The life tree fruit. Wait. Hold up, can I just not trigger it now? Okay, I guess when you start on one dragon, you gotta finish the dragon. That is kind of annoying. Yeah, I was trying to catch a blue bird. Now that I think about it, it's probably best to get that after completing Pharaon.
Over time, the power of the goddess walls is restored. When that happens, I would like your help with my research again.
What he's saying is that the goddess walls are not like a one and done deal. They will eventually return. Right, I forgot that I placed one there. But it will require time. To Laneru Gorge.
Oh, Skena, hello there. Is there something you need?
I have a little gift for you.
Ugh, it's also heavy! Oh, is that what I think it is? You brought that here for me, didn't you? Catch! Oh, down the hatch! Zing-a-ding-ding! Oh, you've done it, boy. I can feel the fruit's effect surging through me. It's exhilarating. I feel like a proper dragon again. Just because I have eternal life doesn't mean I can't get mighty sick. Thanks to you, boy, this old dragon will keep on charging a while yet. I owe you a big thank you, so allow me to perform a moving rendition of my part of the Song of the Hero. I should warn you, I've got a mean set of pipes and I know how to use them. This'll clean out those ears, boy, so brace yourself.
You learned part of the Song of the Hero.
Skena, I owe you my life. You have to let me repay you. Give me some time to prepare, and when you next return to visit me, I believe you will be mightily pleased.
Master, the melody you just acquired is one part of the Song of the Hero. I recommend you seek out the other two dragons in their respective areas to learn the other two parts of the song. What he says is true. If you want the best shield in the game, you'd best come here after learning the full Song of the Hero. Just be warned. He's not just gonna give it to you. You better prepare for a fight. Anyway, next up, actually I might as well show this. We now have one part of the Song of the Hero. Thunder Dragon's Song. Anyway, it's time to learn exactly... Yeah. It's time to learn why we can't just go anywhere we please. I thought you could have completed Pharaon at the same time, but apparently not.
Skena, bad news. That beast looks like it's about to break free again. Gotta get into position. Hang tight. Yep, we got another imprisoned fight. Whoa. Feels like that seal is going to give way any second. But no need to panic. You know what the Grusinator can do, am I right?
As long as I'm at the controls of this bombshell beauty, I don't even know the meaning of the word defeat. Flinging bombs on this monster's face, defending the land. It's my purpose, I think. It's why I'm here. Anyway, Skena, I got work to do. Try not to get in the way of my shots, okay?
Thanks for the consideration, but we'd best get down to the bottom of the pit. This is why nobody likes the imprisoned. You fight this idiot 3 times. Let's see. It has now been 2 hours since I last fought the imprisoned. And by the way, I could have fought it like an hour ago. Ugh. It's an annoying fight. Nobody likes this thing. Thankfully, this is the last time we're gonna have to kill this idiot.
Well, look who's finally back. Good thing too, because I was getting tired of waiting to put a hurting on his ugly mug. Skena, let's do this. Our game plan is the same as last time. You know what to do.
He's also moving so much faster. If you're at all not confident in this fight, I would highly suggest stamina potions.
Oh shoot!
Okay, he did that quickly. I'm gonna save the Grusinator to knock him out of the squirming position. Okay, if that's how you want to play. You know what? That's it. I'm gonna have to do this one the hard way. If you can manage to destroy one of them, this fight becomes significantly easier. There. Oh god, he is way too close. Okay, I am actually glad he's doing this.
Whoa! Since when did it learn how to fly? It's headed straight for the temple, but there's no way I'm letting it get there. Big Ugly's going down. Bunny!
Shoot him out of the sky. And he goes all the way back down.
Is that it? Man, I thought it was gonna put up more of a fight. Somebody should really thank the genius who made this machine. Okay, Skena, time for you to go show Big Ugly who's boss.
Okay, that's 2. Alright, I guess we just knock it out of the sky again. Oh, wait.
Oh no! Not good. The road crumbled and I can't get to the rest of my bomb stash. What do I do? Skena, come up to the temple and make your way over here. Hustle up!
Move quickly. You cannot stop it now. Which direction is he? Okay. Oh, by the way, Impa's been there the whole time, and if you want to talk to her, I think she just says something like, "You must hurry. You must hurry, Link," or something like that.
Skena, we're in trouble. I can't get to my stash of bombs. Alright, Skena. We've got no choice. You've got to get up onto that ugly thing's head. Quick now! We're getting in. Nice. You're locked and loaded. We'll aim it to send you straight for the spike on its head.
Aim carefully. And knock it out of the sky! That is the hardest imprisoned fight. Now, Skena, strike the sealing spike with a skyward strike and restore the seal quickly. All right.
This is a reminder.
Whew. I gotta say, Skena, I thought we were goners this time. Sorta glad I was wrong about that. I'm gonna run ahead to the temple. You should get back there too.
Don't worry, you won't be surprise attacked by the imprisoned again. By the way, if you get a game over, I think it takes you to right before the fight. So, you are fully free. Like, you are fully free to make preparations if you lose.
The beast has been sealed into its prison for a third time. Skena, Groose, you have both done well. But I fear we cannot dwell on your success. The strength of the seal seems to wane with each escape. We are almost out of time. Skena, are you close to discovering the Triforce?
Actually,
I see. You must seek out the 3 dragons and complete the Song of the Hero to find the Triforce. It is right your search led you here. The Faron Woods are close by. Unfortunately, there has been an unusual turn of events in the woods. I am unsure of what happened, but a short while ago I noticed the path to the woods was completely flooded. To protect the land here, I closed the gate to the woods and drove back the water with a simple seal. The seal will only hold as long as the gate remains closed, meaning you will not be able to open it without flooding these lands. Given the situation, I am at a loss as to how you can enter the woods.
Huh, is that all? Consider the problem solved. See, that last battle with Big Ugly got me thinking about other ways to use the Gruesinator. Just climb up into that bad boy, and I'll give you a lift over to the woods. All right? I'll run ahead and get it prepped for you. Come see me when you're ready to take a little flight.
Oh my. The boy has made himself very useful, but he does have a tendency to cause trouble for those he helps. Safe journey. I wish you a soft landing, Skena.
you won't be able to come out of the Faron Woods until you have the Water Dragon song, but there's no boss fights or dungeons either. I don't even think there's a real risk of dying in the Faron Woods right now.
No! Oh!
Barely missed it. Did it respawn? Yes, it did. I need a blue bird feather. Got it! Alright, I'm good. With that, I believe I can fully upgrade all equipment in the game.
Want to head to Faron Woods, do you? No sweat, just hop onto the Gruesinator, and I'll fling you over.
Alright.
Alright, hop in and I'll take care of the flinging. You just worry about the landing. With my machine, the woods are just a fling away.
Woohoo! Oh, the woods really have been flooded. Faron Woods. you're that one from before. Come to think of it, I'd forgotten to ask your name. I see. Skena, is it? Now, that's an odd name. Cool. Ah. What brings you to see me? This water? Cool, it's good to see you again. Yes. Things look a bit different here, don't they? The water came gushing out of the base of the tree behind me and flooded the entire woods. I don't know what caused it, but I suppose it will clear out the monster infestation. Cool, so you won't hear me complaining. Yeah, but there's still monsters over there. Alright. Well, it's annoying, but we do have to make our way to the bottom. Also, do not breathe in those purple bubbles. They will hurt, they will hurt you. Where is it? I think this is it. Yep. What the heck? I didn't know that depleted all your air. The woods have been flooded. Yeah, no shit, Sherlock. We might as well just get to dry land. Who dares to dip even a toe in my waters without my leave? Oh, I remember you. You're the young human who helped me recover from my injuries some time ago. Ah, Skena, was it? Let's have a good look at you. Yes, you seem a good deal stronger than the last time we met. And look at that sword. You're the real thing, boy. It's clear you have the spirit of a hero of the goddess. Let me guess. You swam all the way here to try to get me to teach you the part of the song of the hero the goddess entrusted to me. That's all well and good, but I can't go around giving away something that precious to every hero who flounders into my waters. No, I think a final test is in order to ensure you are, in fact, the one meant to hear this melody of mine. This may be news to you, but some very uxome creatures have been overrunning my woods of late. Not really. I've kind of been killing them left and right. Well, I decided I'd had enough. The easiest way to deal with the awful things was to flood the whole woods. As it happens, almost every inch of greenery in the area is submerged. So it's here, in this flooded land, that I will test you. If you're up to completing the task I ask of you, I see no reason why I shouldn't reward you with the melody you seek. You are the most annoying... Actually, no. Third most annoying character I've ever met. I understand she was dealing with a monster infestation, but... Then you consider that, wasn't she basically waiting for the hero from the skies this entire time?
And I feel like the goddess at this point should have told all the dragons they are not capable of breathing underwater or something like that. Anyway, as you just saw, I have split the melody you seek among my many tad tones, and I have hidden them around the forest. If you haven't already guessed, Skinner, here's your task. Take this score and collect all my little musical friends out there. You can use that score to figure out how many tad tones are in each group. Find them, collect them, and bring them back to me. If you can do that, well then, I'll just have to see you as someone worthy of learning the song of the hero. Yeah, I'm not kidding when I say she is the most difficult dragon because of this. There is no time limit to this. Take as much time as you need. This is the part of the game I was dreading by far the most. Alright. Oh, that was not intentional. But basically, you need to swim around, find these tadpoles. Now, tadpoles will always be in groups. You can tell which tadpoles are in a group by seeing if a line connects them. Basically how you would read an actual music sheet. Also, if I remember correctly, I don't think I do. I thought spinning would have them gather close to you. Got him. Oh wait, no. I was right about that. The radius just wasn't as big as I thought it was. There. This is an easy task, but it's still tedious. Hey, are you collecting tad tones? Yep. I'll let you on a secret then. Some tad tones hang out in groups. You have to catch those similar tad tones one after the other, or they'll swim out of your score. If you want to catch a bunch at once, use a spin maneuver to draw in nearby tad tones. That's your best bet. Aside from that, it's really just a matter of keeping at it. Alright, this is not something you can douse for, but honestly, why would you want to douse for it? You can't even, you won't even be able to use it in most scenarios.
And now we got these things. Hey, Skena, some nasty fish seem to have swam their way into the flooded woods. I'd hate to bump into those things underwater. Watch your toes! Now underwater enemies are going to be trying to interfere with us. Well, not sure if you noticed, but there really is a barrier here. Come on. Of course. I probably should have healed. That counts as a death. Death by its dumb, stupid minigame. Thankfully, you get to keep all the notes you got. So yeah, if I were to recommend anything for this though, it would absolutely be the water breathing potion. Are you kidding me? There shouldn't be that many of them left.
Ooh, Skena, can you hear me? I thought of something good. Why don't you come and chat with me for a moment? Cue.
Okay, so I think at this point, if you go talk to him, you can more easily track down the tadpoles.
Ooh, how nice to see you again, Skena. How goes the Tactone gathering? I'd actually thought of something you might be interested to know. You see, it's like, how should I explain this? Ooh, there was a technique you used when searching for the others of my tribe. Remember? That. Use that thing you do, cool, and you'll have a much easier time getting those Tactones.
Signs indicate this is a reference to your dowsing ability. It is a valid suggestion, Master. I am familiar with the unique aura signatures of Tactones. Why didn't you say that earlier? I will calibrate your dowsing ability to locate Tactones. This capability should prove to be quite useful in your search. However, please note you cannot use your dowsing ability underwater. Why didn't you mention this earlier, Fi?
Okay, there's some over there. Closer ones in that stump. And there, I'm probably gonna need an explosive or something like that. There they are.
Oh! Oh, for crying out loud! Who would have thought that a minigame would be what finally kills me again?
Okay, there was one in there. Oh, wait.
I'm making it look harder than it actually is, but in truth, I'm just playing very recklessly. That's one sheet completed. 2 more groups. Oh, I see them already, but where's the other one? Right, next to that explosive wall. I'm gonna get these first. Ah, of course.
No.
Come on, just spin! Oh my god.
Is it still over there?
Finally. Can't believe I died 4 times during that.
Oh, Skena. You've gathered all the Tadtones, haven't you? That's no small feat. Or should I say no small beat. Cool. Anyway, hurry and return to the water dragon.
Now, you don't have to go all the way to the bottom, as there are now claw shot targets. Oh wait, this is the wrong lily pad. I'm doing this the cool way.
Ah, you brought back all my colorful little Tadtones. You are indeed worthy of being called a hero. This much is clear. I'm good for my word, so I will teach you my part of the song you seek. You learned part of the Song of the Hero. Originally, I had planned to keep these woods underwater so that those awful monsters could never return. But your task is far from over, and you're not exactly at home in the water. I suppose I'll return the woods to their natural state. All of this excitement has been rather draining. I believe I'll retire to my hall. You'd best be on your way as well.
Yeah, you're only just realizing that now. I understand wanting to test the hero, but flooding your entire forest to do it, that's a little much. Yes, as I suspected. The water level in Faron Woods has dropped. The forest has returned to its former, less aquatic state. Well done, Master. You have acquired the second part of the Song of the Hero. The final part can be found somewhere within Elden Volcano. Thankfully, this last part isn't going to be nearly as annoying. In fact, I'd say this is actually my favorite part of the Song of the Hero to get. So, I saved the best for last. But I will say, make sure you're fully healed. You will see why when we get there. But I am going to restock my potions. Heart potion. Wait, I need more butterflies? Huh, I thought I had more than enough. I suppose I did stop collecting them every chance I got. It will automatically restore your shield when it breaks. Upgrading it again, also fairly cheap. It can be used twice. I probably won't be using it this stream. Because the specific shield that I would need that for, well, it's only likely to break if you don't play cautiously, like at all.
Hey! Okay!
And with this, we now have literally every item we could possibly upgrade fully upgraded. Unless I'm wrong about the ultimate shield not being able to be upgraded. Also, hold up. Before depositing it, look at that! Just look at that durability! That's actually just a little bit less than what's considered the best shield in the game. You know what? This is the shield I'm gonna bring. We're going to Elden. Like, our next stop is Elden. But I am gonna restock on arrows. What am I doing? I need more. I'm doing good. Wait, hold up. How many bombs is this? 10. You know what? I'll stock up on bombs. It's basically a waste of money, but oh well. I'm gonna have to grind rupees either way. Alright. And now, we have the Water Dragon song. Anyway, I'm bringing this just to show it off, honestly. Oh, new piece of heart. Yep, I believe for everything else we'll need to buy, we need like 3,000 rubies. Wait, oh, I'm making good time. I legitimately thought it's been like 4 hours. Yep. Yes, I still refuse to give that guy a voice. Now, the sad thing, though, is that once you start the whole Song of the Hero chain, as in once you talk to Levias, you are basically locked out of all the other areas. Alright. Here we are. Wait, what? Oh no! Oh, what happened? What the? We've been reduced to 2 hearts. We've been captured by the moblins. Ta-da! I'm here to save the day! Hey, long time no see. Huh? Don't tell me you forgot my ugly mug. I'm Blatz, the Mogma you helped in the Northern Temple. I saw them dragging you off unconscious, so I tailed them. You're pretty fearless, eh? What are you up to now? Well... The dragon? You mean the dragon god thing? Yeah, I heard a rumor that a big dragon god lives in this mountain. You really like those fantasy stories, eh, pal? Why am I here, you ask? I just heard a rumor that some bad guys were getting tougher on this mountain. Hehehe. And everyone knows that when bad guys get tougher, they'll be fighting over some loot. Don't you gotta take care of your own business first? Haven't you noticed? They swiped all your stuff. While you were out, they shook you down good, pal. You're gonna want to get your stuff back before you go and try anything else. I can get you started. I stole these back for you. The Mogma Mitts. Use them to plan an escape that even a Mogma would be proud of. Time for me to tunnel out, pal. You got your work cut out for you. Good luck out there. Alright. Welcome to the stealth segment. This is basically standard in, let's be honest, every Zelda game at this point. If you get caught, consider yourself dead. You really should not be picking any fight with anyone. But we can sit here to recover our health to make it more bearable. Just a heads up, you won't be getting anything that can be used in combat for, well, quite a while. So we need to get our stuff back. Welcome to Elden Volcano. Also, if I remember correctly, we cannot go back to the sky. Just so you know what we lost. The true Master Sword has been stolen. along with all of our items. The Water Dragon scale has also been stolen. Technically, the magma mitts were as well. Hello, Nightmare. Welcome to the stream. Now, for some reason, they didn't take the sailcloth. Our entire item pouch has been stolen. Also, I am pressing the down button right now. Yeah, you can't call Fi without your sword. My best advice? Don't get spotted. Without anything to defend yourself with, you're a sitting duck. Anyway, Metal Gear Zelda indeed. Hey, what do you think? What are you thinking? You shouldn't be out here in the open with no way to defend yourself. This place is crawling with thugs. Well, just be careful they don't spot you while you're sneaking around. And I probably don't even need to say this again, but seriously, pal, don't let them bad guys see ya. You hear? Huh. I forgot that was today. Anyway. They ain't gonna do nothing nice if they catch you, so don't do anything heroic and get yourself caught. Got it? Okay already. Ah, you know, I really worry about you, pal. It's a weakness of mine. Okay, tell you what. I'm gonna show you something good. Open up your map. I feel just terrible for you, pal. So, here, let me do one more thing for you. Old Platz here is gonna show you what's in all the treasure chests. Ta-da! The items we can get back. Bombs, the slingshot, whip, claw shots, and twin bellows. The twin bellows. The bombs are gonna be the real prize because that's the only item that can legitimately do damage. Claw shots are good for mobility. Rest of the items, slingshot's the only one that can be remotely useful. After all, none of it looked like stuff I'd really want anyhow. But if some of them things are yours, I'll bet you're gonna want to get them back, right? All right then, I'm going back to rummage around for treasure. See you later. We have our mission. Get our stuff back. If you are spotted, that catapult we saw is going to pelt you. Okay. Claw shot, that's gonna be what I want for right now. All right. Okay, where am I? I'm close to the claw shots. All right. We got the gust bellows back. See, I'm not entirely sure on the difference of enemy AI. I think the only real difference is enemies deal more damage. Because this is one of the Zelda games where getting caught doesn't just send you back to the start. No. They will actually attack you and launch a catapult at you. In normal mode, with my current hearts, I'd probably be able to take getting caught like 5 times. Actually, you know what? Let's find out what happens. Because I've never legitimately gotten caught before. Okay, it sends you back to the last checkpoint. And, oh god. 4 hearts is, oh. I mean, there's plenty of benches, but wow. Okay. Yeah, they don't, but, yeah, they do, like, double the damage that they would normally. That's how you want to play it, buddy. Honestly, I would say the Forsaken Fortress is a lot more forgiving. Because jail is actually a lot closer than where you start out in to the only required spotlight. We got our claw shots back. Next stop, we need that whip. Actually, hold up. That's... would be a shortcut to the top. Oh, great. This is a new area. Yes, I'm aware. Boing, boing. Which is unfortunate, but... If the claw shots did work like the hook shot in Ocarina of Time, they would be kind of busted. I'm gonna be honest. What's the point of this room? Okay. So I think they take the route down there. That leads to the whip. Whip might allow me to access more. I really wish the whip was more useful in this game. But outside of a couple forced uses, it doesn't have much use. Now, if it could take monster parts, like the grappling hook can, in Wind Waker, like, I feel like that would be a good use. Give it some good utility. The whipping and gust bellows are kind of like the most useless items in this game. True. Very true. Skyward Sword is all about the sword play. That is the whip. That little thing is very easy to miss. Anyway, we got the whip back. I've actually seen a lot of people try to throw a bomb over here because the whip genuinely is useless outside of things like this. But no, I seriously didn't expect the death counter to go up in this stream. Like, this was the one stream that I didn't expect it to go up at all. Excuse me, you coming down? Platform, are you coming down? What? Do I need to use the gust bell as a cool or something? Guess we're not going this way. Whee! It's so hot. One of the most amazing treasures in the world, just up ahead. Hey. A little while ago, all them bad guys started disappearing. Then I noticed they were all gathering up ahead. They must have something good. What? I genuinely have to ask, what's the purpose of those? And now we run. What? No. Come on. Alright, so we need the slingshot. You know, the slingshot is one of the few items here that are genuinely useful like 90% of the time. Let's see. Link's inventory in every game. I need a minute to think about that. Now, obviously, I wouldn't count the games I've never played. For example, Twilight Princess, Majora's Mask. Let's see, Twilight Princess, Majora's Mask, Zelda 2, and Zelda 1. Anyway, slingshot. In terms of usefulness, I'd actually say Spirit Tracks has the weakest. Yeah, all the items are fun, but it's like the bow is like the only item in that game that has any utility outside of where you get it. Unless you're forced to use it, basically. Next up on the list would be Phantom Hourglass. Because of a very similar problem. Let's see.
The next ones are actually a tough choice for me. Because all of them are useful in their own right, but even though Skyward Sword is my favorite Zelda game, I will say it's next. In terms of inventory. Time to make something explode. Because out of the items you get in the game, the only ones that have real utility outside of the puzzles it would be the bow, bombs, and the slingshot. Those are the only items that you really have a reason to use in combat. The slingshot can stun enemies. The bow can actually damage enemies from a distance. And bombs are, well, bombs. Like, bombs are an item that need no introduction. Let's be honest here. And by the way, the reason why I'm not counting Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom or any of the classic games is because I haven't really played those much, if I'm honest. Also, Breath of the Wild, let's be honest, they have the weakest inventory because everything is breakable. Also, Master Sword. You got the true Master Sword back. Now you can cut right through your troubles like before. You can also talk to Fi again. Thank you, Master Skena. Please excuse me for leaving your side during this brief trouble with the volcano eruption. While I was here, I detected a strong source of power emanating from the area on the far right. Signs indicate a 60% chance that the dragon who knows a verse from the Song of the Hero dwells there. Please reacquire the rest of your gear and continue your search for the dragon. Now, although Wind Waker is a big nostalgia trip for me, Wind Waker probably has the weaker inventory if you compared it to the Hero of Time. And here's my reasoning. The Hero of Wind, he does have quite an assortment of items at his disposal. Some of which were actually used by the Hero of Time himself. The hook shot is so much less powerful in Wind Waker, though. And it's not capable of nearly as much as it was in Ocarina of Time. In Ocarina of Time, you could use you could use the hook shot to quickly travel to any wood surface. But in Wind Waker, it's only to exclusive hookshot targets. Then there's the Boomerang, and just... That's definitely an upgrade over Ocarina of Time's Boomerang, I'm gonna say. But... Then you run into the issue of the Iron Boots. The Iron Boots were honestly pretty useful in Ocarina of Time. Because the Iron Boots could slow you down to the point of enemies can't really knock you around what. Enemies can't really knock you around when you have them out. Period. And not to mention, I am taking into account that that specific Link does have the options from Majora's Mask, even if I've never played it. But even without taking that into account, I definitely prefer Ocarina of Time's inventory. Especially since if you're not playing the HD version of Wind Waker, like, the lack of a Swift Sail. Most of the items in Wind Waker are made solely for the boat. Ocarina of Time, though, you won't commonly find a scenario where not every single item can be useful. The closest would be the boots. Like, the closest to not being that useful would be the Iron Boots. The Megaton Hammer is also legitimately useful as because of the shockwave, it can also knock enemies around. The Hookshot, like I said, is honestly just a stupidly good item in Ocarina of Time. Then the bow. But I will say, ice arrows are useless. And I'd rather die than be forced to use them in Ocarina of Time. Anyway.
Oh, a man of flesh and blood has walked his way into the heart of my burning hall. Now this is something. If I have the right of it, the mark you bear upon your hand is not just a fashionable decoration. There can be no doubt about it then. The goddess has chosen you to hear the melody I have guarded for her all these years. Listen well, human child. I will sing you my part of the Song of the Hero.
Now, I actually cannot include Twilight Princess at all in these rankings, Nightmare, as the only things I really know about Twilight Princess's inventory is the Gale Boomerang, there's a bow, you have bomb arrows, and there's Iron Boots, along with different tunics. That's the extent of my knowledge of Twilight Princess. You learned part of the Song of the Hero.
I'm afraid that eruption was caused by an explosion in my power. Looks like you were caught up in it. My apologies. The skies above this land should clear soon. You should go.
Now, I do want to play Twilight Princess, preferably on stream, but as of now, there just isn't a method for me to do that. Anyway, a report, Master. The volcanic activity that impeded your return to the sky earlier has ceased. It is now possible to return to the sky again. Well done, Master. You've successfully collected 3 parts of the Song of the Hero. I recommend that you return to the sky and meet with the great sky spirit, Levias, to complete the song. Now, please let me know if I miss some Zelda games that I just didn't mention. I'm not counting the classic games because I don't remember their inventory. And I haven't really put... Oh, right! A Link Between Worlds! Hold up, let me add that. I would say it is... A Link Between Worlds. I'm going to put... right before Wind Waker. The reason? Basically, the items basically have the same utility as they do in Wind Waker, practically. So, I just don't play top-down Zelda as much, so that's purely a matter of opinion. I'm also not counting Minish Cap because I haven't beaten that game either. All I know is there's bombs, the Gust Jar, and you can jump. That's the extent. A Let's Play of that game will be coming. Now, I want to do Zelda games in timeline order, but that's just not feasible at the moment. You're going to want to make sure Levias, by the way, is in a position that you can actually jump on, stand on him.
Bah! So you've learned all 3 parts of the song from the dragons, eh? You have done well, young one. True to my word, I will perform the last part of the song for you. Ahem.
You learn the final part of the Song of the Hero. Wait, what? But Nightmare, that's how I would rank Link's inventory in every Zelda game I played. The Song of the Hero is now complete.
Now that you know the song, I trust you know what to do with it. That old song opens a door to a great trial. Should you succeed in conquering the challenge awaiting you there, I'm certain the path to the Triforce will be revealed to you.
That will be done in the finale. A report, Master. I've determined that there is a trial gate somewhere among these floating islands that can be opened by the Song of the Hero. I suggest you use your dowsing ability to locate it. With that, literally every... Levias, do you mind? Okay. Every side quest in this game is now available. But let me get this other goddess chest first. And I do mean every side quest. I looked away for a second and lost track of it. There won't be any more story progress in this stream. The trial... I'm gonna be doing the trial in the finale. As after that trial, we'll be expected to do the final dungeon right then and there. And then the final boss. If you think you're up to it, go beat the game. I genuinely don't like dealing with these things. Come on. Got him. I think that's the one I need. Nope, it's the other one. You know what? I'm gonna start a poll. The stream doesn't have to end here, but I want to know. The time frame to answer this poll will be basically when I can get back to Skyloft. Regardless, I will be getting this item. It'll either be in today's stream or tomorrow's stream. But I'm curious. Do you guys want me to get it now or tomorrow? Oh, yay, a small quiver. Why do you get all these, like, why do you get that bomb bag and quiver after the Song of the Hero saga? Like, seriously. To those just listening to the stream in the background, there is now a poll asking if I should get what is the strongest shield in the game before signing off. Because I could definitely keep going, but if I can ever find my way off this island.
I'm very much okay to keep going, but I basically cursed this Let's Play to be episodic and all that. It's side content, but the next stream is going to be fully focused on side content. The final cleanup, if you will. Oh, great. Alright. To those just joining in, welcome, and I am basically asking if you guys want me to get the Hylian Shield now, or save it for tomorrow's stream. Let's see here. No, I didn't. I'm also waiting for votes to come in on the poll to decide if I'm doing it. I'm doing preparations for it now. Let's see. I am gonna need a stamina potion. Once I finish upgrading potions, that's when I'm going to basically look at the poll. Need rhino beetles and blessed butterflies. Could have sworn there were blessed butterflies somewhere near here. So for those that want to get the Hylian Shield now, Basically, we're doing a boss rush. You'll have to fight every boss one after the other. The final boss, I believe, is the only boss in the entire game that is excluded from this. And yes, I'm counting the fight before as part of the final boss. Oh, hey, look! The trial. We are not doing that now. Hello, empty boxy rando guy. I think you're new. Welcome. Okay, I have one vote for yes. Alright, I need to be reminded. What do I need again? Woodland Rhino Beetles. Don't worry, we will get on with it. But I'm running low on potions. Let's see here. You rhino beetles. Actually, no. Skyward Sword's not the cause of 3 timelines. That's Ocarina of Time. Alright. Yeah, sure it is. Wow, okay. Alright. What's here? What do I need? I really wish I had the cash for the bug medal. I'm only staying for too long, because of a major reason. That reason is I can make do with just one healing potion. As long as, at least one of them recovers all hearts. Actually. The more I think about it... Yeah. You know what? The more I think about it, the more I realize... Yeah, potions are preferred, but... the quickest option is just fairies. Oh my god. There is one very quick method I know of to get fairies. I'm sorry, did the enemies get it? Did the enemies somehow get even stronger in here? Oh, hey. Yeah, fairies may not be as powerful as potions, but, I would really rather not sit through a whole bug grinding session. Do you guys want that? Oh, I already ran past it. And you know what? I'm confident enough in my own skill to be able to complete the boss rush without the best consumables. It's definitely also nice that there's blessed butterflies here as well. That I doubt I'm going to be able to catch. Wait, hold up. Alright. Now, what we're about to do is kind of a mini game. I will be counting every death in it. I do not have the best preparation, so I hope you guys are ready to see that death counter go up. I'll still be trying my hardest, but like... this is when that death counter finally reaches a high amount. I don't think stamina is necessarily a bad thing. Just depends on how it's handled. I will say, though, the stamina in this game definitely ain't the best. I feel like if they made it to where they added stamina vessels, like the ones in Breath of the Wild, that would have just improved the stamina in this game tenfold. Alright, I'm taking the pole down. I don't think I do. I don't think I do have extra boxes. Oh wait, I'm already at full health. Now I'm going to save, because I'm going to have to reload the save if I use up any of my fairies for this, because I am not going back to Pharaon. I'm getting hungry. Alright. Finally, Skena. You really did come back. Glad to see it. Well then, let's have some fun. Or maybe a hero such as yourself has no time for playing around. Well, what I offer is more than mere child's play. I would have you face challenges that draw upon the many hardships you've experienced thus far. Look to the past to understand the future, that's what I say. And I think you will find that you have much to gain in revisiting your own past. What do you say, Skena? I'm game. You're a true hero, that's the spirit. Then if you would permit me, I'll take a peek at your past experiences. Indeed, indeed, you have done some amazing things, like battling fierce foes and overcoming the daunting trials in the Silent Realm. Alright then. Based on those experiences, you can choose one of two exciting challenges. You're gonna want to pick battle. Because you chose battle, I will select from only the toughest opponents you've ever faced. And I will use my power to recreate the same battle, so you can face your greatest enemies once more. You're being a good sport, so I'll reward you. Do well enough, and I might give you something truly special.
an absurdly sturdy shield. Oh, but if you lose, well, let's just say this isn't just a game. If you lose, it's all over. You won't be going home in one piece. Still interested? Of course. Spoken like a little warrior. I like it. Alright then, which period? Alright. What you need to do is you need to clear all of them. Hold up. The only items you can use in battle are the items you would have had at that time. Also, pouch items are prohibited. Yeah. Hold up. Wait, hold up. What? Hold up. What? Oh my god. Okay. No, that is spoilers. I won't be fighting them. I didn't think they would allow you to recreate that. Alright. Now, the only things you really get to keep are your sword and your shield. So we are going to make very quick work of Girahim. He's already on phase 2. Yeah, like so. You get rupees for this. Oh, right. Okay. Basically, you start with the first one, but for consecutive battles, you choose the next opponent. That's how this works. Oh, of course. Wait, which imprisoned fight is this? It's the third one. Of course it's the third one. I also forgot you can't bring pouch items. So, this was the reason I brought the stamina potion. They start me out with the freaking third imprisoned fight. Actually, hold up. I just got an idea. I just got an idea to do this fight so much quicker. I can't believe the second fight was the freaking imprisoned. Oh, no! Okay. I'm sorry, the tail damage is... I genuinely hate this imprisoned fight. Project, nope, no. I just hope it doesn't force me to fight the final boss like this. Oh, come on! There! So I suddenly have to do this entire boss rush on one heart. This has now become one of those no damage videos. Nope. It's not even a 3-heart challenge, Nightmare. It's a 1-heart challenge. I can't take damage at all anymore. What? Excuse me. Sup, Impa? I actually have time to talk to you now. There. So I now have to fight every boss flawlessly. Even the Scorpion. That's the other boss I'm not so good at fighting. Okay, this one's easy. Nope. Yes, thank you, Empty Box. I swear, if I actually pull this off, and nobody subscribes, oh damn it! I let myself get distracted. I let myself get distracted. I'm aware. Wait. Hold up. Oh wait, I just realized I accidentally picked Silent Realm. You know what? You know what? You know what? I'm starting with the imprisoned. By starting with the imprisoned, I make it to where I take care of my worst fight first. I just realized I didn't. Oh my god. Come on, Bruce. Oh. Yep, I did. What the? Why aren't you jumping on the top? Oh, I didn't exactly say getting the Hylian shield would be easy. Oh, come on. Where's the return?
That's what I was doing, but the timer doesn't last long enough. Got him! God. This really is the fight I just suck the most at.
Hey, hey!
It's getting the first hit in that is the most difficult part for me. Yeah. What the? Why isn't it cooperating? Oh my god, I managed to save it, but Jesus, why didn't the Gruesinator cooperate? I genuinely hate that fight. So that's spoilers. That is absolutely spoilers. Those that have not played the game or don't want to get spoiled on the final boss, please, click off. Alright. Wait. Shut up, Fi.
What? I parried! What?
Okay. Let me actually remember to heal this time. So I guess while I'm doing this, if you don't want to be spoiled on the final bosses, don't watch any further. Hold up, no. I just realized I forgot to heal again, so, I'm just gonna reload the last save. Because if I have to fight the final bosses, like, immediately after... that's just not gonna end well. Alright. Alright, guess I'm doing it without it stunned. Which I just realized. There is a much smarter way to go about this. Shut up. Got him! I don't know why I didn't think of doing that before. Bruce. Bruce. Okay. Bruce had me scared for a minute. Bruce actually had me scared for a minute. You told me to stun it before I fly up, but there wasn't enough time to land on it whenever I flew up from the center.
It's a new record!
And with that, the fight I am worst at has now been completed. Surprisingly, with no damage taken either. Oh. With the true Master Sword, this fight is gonna be a joke. Yo, like, oh, come. Explain to me how that missed. Like, I actually want to know how that missed. Okay, we're on to the main phase. Agreed. Oh my god, why am I so terrible at aiming? Well, I was not paying attention to my surroundings. That's the first phase down. Game! Thank you. I think I know what's next. And we're done here. Okay. Earth Temple Girahim. We're not exactly going to melt him, but we are using a stronger sword than last time. Yeah, that might have been Overboard, Foxy. No, 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 no! Could the shield please, like, work? Oh, whenever I actually want to do a spin attack, of course it doesn't work. All right. Piece of heart. Oh. This game seems to really want to give me the hard fights first. Like, this game really wants to give me the hard fights before anything else. Well, I already know how to do this quickly. Oh wait, I forgot to change the death counter. You know what? It's a very fitting name, too. Time to destroy Big Chungus. What the? Okay. What is it, though? You were saying nightmare! You were saying nightmare! You were saying... Which one is it? Of course it's this. Okay, why can I no longer parry his attacks? Okay. I just need to be patient. What the? Why did we lower his shield? What the? Okay. I did not. I was not holding forward. I'm just gonna start with that Girahim fight now. Let me just... Yeah, that is so much better. Part of me forgot just how difficult this specific fight really was. Oh, stop spin attacking, please. Oh, frick. The fight is effectively unwinnable now. I'm just gonna add it to the death counter. Yeah, no, it is fun. The only issue I'm running into is that this is the hardest challenge in the entire game. And I'm playing on hard mode. Yeah, no. Normally in this fight, I'd be able to use my item pouch to heal. Or even just increase my defense.
There we go. Finally. I am not voice acting that yet. There we go. Me basically soft locking myself from finishing it by letting my shield break, causing a death, and I just beat him. Oh, hello, buddy. Got him. Yeah, this is definitely imprisoned free. Again. Huh. Thanks, Boxy. I hope I'm not jinxing it by saying this, but the final boss, I'm gonna be honest, that one's not nearly as tough as Girahim. Even if it's supposed to be, he just does a lot of damage. For Girahim, you have to thrust, which I suck at.
And that's another new record. Okay, it's this one. Alright. Dragon, are you boxy? Never mind. Yeah, no. Yeah, no, that line about the kitchen just sounds like something that someone banned from my chat would say. Oh, it's first impression. Easiest fight of my life. Yeah, no, someone in my chat is banned for spamming slurs. So I'm just trying to be, I'm just trying to be careful. I just got what your question was, Boxy. This is the first, as you put it, Big Chungus. Oh, yay, Earth Temple Girahim. It's nothing personal, it's... Like, it really is. I thought I might have been able to backflip out of the way. What, again? Throw as many as you like. All right. Oh, Skyview, hold up. I thought not. Well, you can't blame me for trying, right? Yeah, do you feel like doing anything except your range attack? Okay. Finally. Of course, this one. No, you can't. Come on. No! Peace! Excuse me? Oh my god. The moblins push the bomb. Okay. I am genuinely wondering why this is giving me the option to play the end game bosses. You know what? Start at the Horde battle. Only this time, I'll take my time. I forgot to heal again. Hold up. Isn't there... Nope, there is not a... There's not a seat here. Wait, what the? Well, apparently Girahim can... Apparently Girahim just blocks the beetle for some reason. You do not know what me being stressed out looks like yet. I will give you that I'm tired because I have to swing the Joy-Con. Wait, they're shooting down their own bokoblins. No. What is especially painful is I actually got to the shield. I just had to win the horde. For the horde battle, maybe I should just stick to the bow. I would just like to showcase, this is why the Hero of the Skies is one of the strongest links. Because he canonically runs through all the enemies here. Doing it much faster than I'm going through. Yeah, no, I said he was one of the strongest, but I think canonically Fierce Deity Link is the strongest Link, like in the existence of Zelda. And actually, I think technically speaking, there is a legitimate time limit for this whenever you fight it for real. Like I think you have to cut through here in like less than 3 minutes or something like that. I'm clearly not cutting down the bokoblins while there's archers. And I'm gonna be honest with you, Breath of the Wild Link is only like mid-tier in strength. That's just how inhumanly strong Link is. Oh my god. What? No. I'm just running through. Coward! Since when do the blue bokoblins rush at you? The hard time limit for whenever the stream ends, though, will be in about an hour, give or take. Actually, hold up. Maybe the best thing to do is start in the beginning with Girahim. Maybe then the game's more likely to not give me one of the end game bosses, like, in the middle. I am gonna have to do this next stream because there are pieces of heart, but I'll have the Hylian shield for it, so like significantly easier. Why? I'm curious as to why Demise hasn't shown up yet, though. If I forgot to increment the death counter, please make sure to inform me. Assuming I don't miss this time, this could be a new record. Yep, that's a new record. This seems to be a decently common one. Excuse me. Hopefully the winning attempt. But okay, so the thing is this. If I'm forced to fight Sealed Grounds Girahim again, I'm gonna have to switch the button controls. At least during the middle phase. Sucks is I don't have a Pro Controller connected right away.
Nope. Hylian Shield is going to make the attempts in the next stream like that much easier. What? Yeah, no, I'm gonna have... I have to do what I hate the most. Could this... Thank you. I agree with you, Boxy. Okay, clearly this part is easier with motion controls for me.
That's classified, Boxy. Wait, I need to back off and let my shield recharge. Screw this fight, seriously. Why is this game so determined on specifically having me face that Girahim? What? I'm being serious. They could have picked the final boss, which is arguably harder. And I rest my case. Wait, I forgot to increment the death counter. It must be something they changed in hero mode because when I first played this game, I do not remember any of the end game bosses I'm having to fight coming up. In Prison 3, yeah, no, I definitely had to fight that. But we haven't even fought 3 of the bosses. So it actually astonishes me that the game thinks I'm ready to take them on. Yeah, my display is showing it just fine.
Oh, gross. That was just barely faster. I will be switching control schemes depending on the boss, just for the sake of completing it faster. Well, that's actually pretty funny. Why won't you slash? Clearly, it's not going to slash fast with button controls. Just don't give me freaking Girahim, and we should be fine. What did I just say? It's not as bad as the other Girahim fight, but still. The main issue with button-only controls, by the way, if you think you're doing these quick movements on a controller, you're dead wrong. There. Okay, look. The tough fight is the one in the sealed grounds. I just had to say it. I just had to open my mouth. The only tough one after this that they can throw at me is freaking Demise, so, oh, wait, that was wrong input. Yeah, I am not playing tennis with...
they're gonna give me Girahim. I might as well just get it over with. That's the greatest lesson I've learned from all these attempts. They're gonna give me Girahim, whether I like it or not. So I'm just gonna get it over with. I am not playing tennis with you. No. With a sticky control stick like this, hell no. The point still stands. I knew it was coming too. Finally! You know what? I can do this Deer Him fight. I just swing the sword like crazy and he dies. I'm not even worried about beating him fast. With a sword this strong, I don't have to care. Oh, frick this. I'm doing this the fast way. At least it's not the Horde battle. The only thing that can go wrong at this point is if I'm forced to do the Horde battle. Because I'm telling you, without pouch items, I am not doing it. I am not going to be able to do the Horde. I went brain dead for a moment. Waiting on you, Groose. Groose? Groose! Groose! Cutting it close! Jeez! Yeah, Sonic, I'm not ending stream until I get the Hylian shield. I do more damage with these. What I would say if they would connect. Wrong button. You know, I was, but then I realized the stream was short. And another thing, I'm glad I'm doing it tonight because I would not have been able to endure this fresh in the morning. Correct. Truth be told, I've actually defeated the problem bosses. Yeah, no. Don't feel bad, Foxy. Believe me, if I wasn't having fun, I wouldn't be streaming anymore. I'm just not the type of person that many people can read emotions of easily. Most motion controls are basically required for this attack. Hey Sonic, did you know that for some reason, despite not having been in the final dungeon, this mode allows you to fight all 3 of the final bosses? And that's the reason I don't have the Hylian shield yet. Come on, could you please pick it up? I need to restock my bombs. From my first playthrough, I do not remember this mode doing that unless you've already beaten the game. Which is when you are technically supposed to be doing this mode. Of course. Unless the game really hates me, this is the last, like, problem. What direction was I supposed to swing? All right. Imprisoned 2. I can deal with it. I just have to pray the last battle is something I can easily do. Oh no, you want to talk about clutch moments? I have an Imprisoned 3 clip to share with the internet later. Wait, I thought you had Bruce for the second imprisoned fight. Yeah. And Nightmare proceeded to say, that's a death, and I proceeded to prove him wrong. Yes! Yes! I may not be able to take damage in this fight. But that is fine. At least it's not the freaking horde. Dang it! No! No, Sonic, you don't understand. The last time I got that far, it gave me the effing horde battle. When I had like 3 hearts left. Don't let my previous streams fool you. I don't take breaks. When I put the be right back thing, it's because something came up. No, Sonic, I haven't fought these bosses in the story yet. For some reason, these bosses are just here. Well, thanks
Thank you, Boxy. No, I'm switching to motion controls for this one. I have no idea. I genuinely have no idea why they're making me fight. By the way, Sonic, Demise is in here as well. I just haven't fought him yet. But Demise, unlike Girahim, doesn't require the most precise slashes you've ever seen. Oh, this was here. But I think, because I'm playing in hero mode, the end game bosses are just available. Which one is this? And it's Imprisoned 3. Yeah, but Sonic, I'm being serious when I say Demise is in this list too. So the next battle could be the final boss. Ah, he's zoned out. This is just Prince Mush all over again. It really is. Gross. Don't do this again. Please. Gross. Gross. Why did that take so long? I won't say you're wrong, but I won't say you're right either, Sonic. But no, this is just Prince Mush all over again. It really is. The only fight of the end game that I won't be able to handle without pouch items is the Horde. And that's it. This seems to be a fight that they just love to have me constantly fight. Like, I have noticed this fight has been appearing just as much as Girahim has. Alright. Wait, how did I just take damage?
Oh, yay, Earth Temple Girahim. The last problem boss. I'm definitely getting better at them. Also, Sonic, have you... To answer your question, to answer your statement, have you done this in hero mode? Genuine question. Because I gotta say, Girahim's AI is actually smarter in hero mode for some reason. Yeah, that's what I'm currently doing. So before you go saying that this is harder than, like, this is easier than Prince Mush, like, please. I need to get him in his second phase. Whatever. There. In prison 2. I have the true Master Sword. I don't need Bruce this time. Well. Are you... I didn't angle it correctly. Okay, would this guy stop trying to climb the wall? Yeah, I'm noticing it. I'm noticing my drop in skill. Scaldera. Okay, I've got more health this time. Will the grind end? That remains to be seen. Oh my god. No. We
are going to be proud of what we have accomplished. Oh, God. We are going to sit here and be proud of what we have accomplished. No more. Stream ends as soon as I equip this thing. I swear, if my power goes out or something. Sonic, can you imagine being present for that? Because that took like 3 hours. There is. But still. There. A legendary shield given to you by the Thunder Dragon. It is completely indestructible. This shield cannot be destroyed. Oh, by the way, it can't be upgraded. Okay. Holy shit, 9 viewers? Thank you everyone for tuning in. Seriously. Sonic, you think you can help find a raid target? Actually, no. No one's gonna be streaming this late. Wait, what? Huh. Fortune teller is not there. Oh, right. That is a thing for tomorrow. I am not messing with that right now. Alright. I'm Skena. I hope you guys enjoyed this stream. If you did, please smash that like button. Like, seriously. It really helps out the channel. Subscribe as well. Stream ends in 10 seconds because Lord knows I am hungry and I need something to eat and I want to go to sleep. But it was victorious. Next time we'll be doing the final cleanup. We'll be collecting every piece of heart, completing every side quest, getting every gratitude crystal. And the stream after that, we will take the fight to Demise. I'm actually really glad Demise didn't show up here, because now I get to show the fight off the way it was intended. I will see you guys next time. Bye. I don't even have the energy for my outro. Stream ends in 10 seconds.